750 wind 020 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear flight. Capital 752, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind money traffic, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Moment, bom dia, behind traffic, short 101, behind wait November to Portugal, 750. With 36 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, with bom dia. Para takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 752, muito obrigado, igualmente. Galley expression, Azul 750, taxi uniform 4, can take ground 121.755, bom dia. Wind check 330 degrees, 13 knots, deadline 19, rolling
1. Hello, good morning, Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. Freezing cold, 10 degrees. Yep. It's cold. Not freezing cold, it's cold. Freezing cold is minus 30. Like yesterday in Finland. Well, that's cold. So good morning, we will have a beautiful sunrise in a couple of minutes. So let's get on with this And yeah, thanks for joining. Let's start the show. Bom dia, aeroporto de Lisboa, AirportWings. Bom dia, estão 10 graus. Vamos ver o nascer o sol dentro de 1 minuto ou 2. Portanto, muito obrigado por estarem desse lado desde já. Muito obrigado. Hello Andrew, good morning, how are you doing? José Moura, bom dia, tudo bem? Alec, good morning, how are you doing?
Portugal 647, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach 202.
Amazing introduction, indeed Andrew, I love it too, really amazing, took me 8 hours to do that, insane. Hello Mirsha, good morning, how you doing my friend? Indeed, Misha, 3 days in a row. That's a new one for me. That's a record. So, I think everything is working fine. If not, please tell me. José Moura, como é que está o tempo por aí? Oh, this looks like a... Yes, Mirsha, I think so too. Yeah, 3 in a row. I think I've never done it. So sun is coming out, 30 seconds. A few hiccups with the internet as usual at the beginning of the live stream. I don't know why, it's always the same thing. Wow, look at this. That's really beautiful. I love it.
Portugal 647, continue taxi via Uniform 4, take ground 121.755.
Oh, that's nice, Mirsha. Wow, enjoy.
One decimal 755.
Mirsha, how's the weather?
Hello and welcome to AirportWings. We bring you the best action of Lisbon Airport. Don't forget to like, subscribe and share. Hit the bell icon to be notified if future live streams. Thank you for watching and enjoy the show.
FK 1102, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Dia Papá, 102, line up and way.
Yeah, it's right there, Runway. Salão 02.
6 mil.
Peço desculpa, nós estamos a contar que o grau que nos disse atrás do avião que está no Novembro 2 e estamos a contar com isso.
Confirmo que estão prontos.
Não, estamos prontos, 2 minutos.
Tal, 1102, agora antes de 02.
E faremos obrigado. Peço desculpa por Salão 02.
Não há problema. Ryanair 22 Delta Whiskey, bom dia, continue approach. FK 10 Delta Mike, bom dia, via November, 102, line up and wait.
Portugal 10 Mike Delta, line up and wait 02.
FK 10 Mike Delta, via November, 102, line up and wait, obrigado.
Line up and wait.
Okay, Mirsha, well,
FK 10 Mike Delta, wind 0108, 2 knots, 102, cleared for takeoff, muito bom dia.
Quanto takeoff 02, Portugal 10 Mike Delta, até já, muito obrigado.
FK 1102, hold shot 302, expect departure, the next loading. FPL 1939, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 02. Ryanair 22 Delta Whiskey, wind 030 east, 6 knots, runway 02, cleared one. FPL 1102, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Papa, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Papa, line up and wait behind, approach for 1102.
Thank you, Andrew. Really amazing indeed. So today, like yesterday, almost no wind.
FPL 1102, wind 020, 2 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, good evening.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, approach for 1102, bom dia.
Ryanair 22 Delta Whiskey, continue taxi gate uniform 4, to take ground 121 at 755, good evening. FPL 1939, wind 020 east, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared one. FPL 822 Whiskey, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
And landing traffic on runway 02, by Mike 5, line up and wait behind, FPL 822 Whiskey, bom dia.
FPL 8 from Lima, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
So let me say thank you to Mr. Dona. Mr. Dona, thank you so much for your kind PayPal donation. Amazing. Thank you so much, Mr. Idona. Big hug. Thank you so much. Amazing. Thank you. Mr. Idona did it again. Donation on PayPal. Really so much appreciated. Thank you so much. Beautiful ATR 72 Swift Air. So this truck is blocking here the view, but only for 5 or 10 minutes. So first landing, top Air Portugal, 320.
Capital 832 with 340 degrees, 2 knots, close with 310, 040 degrees, 102 cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Traffic Avenue 2, bom dia, Portugal 832.
Capital 8 Romeo Lima, continue taxi in uniform, take ground 121.755. Bom dia. Bravo Papa, with 040 degrees, 5 knots, 02 cleared one. International, this is 5, East 130, Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Behind money traffic 102, via November, line up and plate behind.
We have the 9 turn runway 02, line away 02, behind 130.
FL 575, Tower, bom dia, continue approach, 102.
Pedro Silva, bom dia, tudo bem?
wind 02 degrees, 2 knots, drop wind 310, 03 degrees. 102, clear for takeoff. Bom dia.
Marcos, bom dia, tudo bem? Como é que isso vai?
65 Bravo Traffic, continue taxi, uniform 4, contact ground 121, that's 755. Bom dia. FL 441, Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia, continua approach, 102. 575, wind 03 degrees, 4 knots, 102, clear one.
102, ground 575.
Hallo Sascha! Ach so, du hattest Geburtstag! Happy Birthday! Wie geht's?
How about the approach 212, holding point 11?
Station calling, say again.
Postman 212.
Postman 212, hello, good morning. Hold short of runway 02.
Holding short 11.
Marcos, bom dia, como é que isso vai? Está tudo bem?
Portugal 441, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear left.
Und Sascha, wie war die Party?
575, continue the uniform course, contact ground 11755.
Marcos, o senhor está no céu e nada, sempre às ordens. Ach, du hast nicht gefeiert? Oh, schade. Okay. Ja, nächstes Mal. Für die 60er.
Just to keep you updated, I will call you as soon as I have the space provided by the approach, so hold short of runway 02.
No problem, thanks. Holding short, November 2, runway 02, Postman
1023 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, taking approach runway 02, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, revised QNH 1024.
Andrew, have a great day. See you soon, my friend. Catch up later. Big hug. Thank you. Francisco, bom dia, abraço para a Covilhã. Como é que está o tempo por aí? Já há neve na serra?
One 023, wind 020 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Stop 441, continue uniform 4, contact ground 11.755.
So it's 10 degrees, beautiful sky, beautiful sunrise, very bright sun, a little bit cold, not that much, and no wind.
One 041, 64 tower, 1 approach runway 02, wind 020 degrees 5 knots. Here. Postman 212, revised to an H1024.
Postman 212, revised to H1024.
212 behind traffic, now on short final runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Line up via November and wait behind line of traffic, Postman 212.
1023, affirm. Clear to land, runway 02.
Hello Gyro, good morning, how are you doing? CTF, bom dia, tudo bem, abraço.
010 degrees 2 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bye.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Postman 212, thanks, bye.
1023, continue to uniform 4, contact ground 11.755. When 041, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Postman 212, 704.
Set 59 at Tango Lisbon Tower, hello, can you approach runway 02, wind 020 degrees, 4 knots.
Oh, beautiful.
Call 101, fraction 1310, Lisbon Tower, olá, bom dia, revised to an
Maria Pen, good morning, bom dia, tudo bem?
1310 behind traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5 line up and wait behind.
The traffic control one via Mike 5 runner 02 line up and wait behind Star 100.
Divine, hallo, schönen guten Morgen, wie geht's? Herzlich willkommen.
One 041 expedite hotel 4 please. Foxtrot 1310, wind 020 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Maria bem, está bastante sol, está agradável e estão 10 graus.
41 continue uniform course, contact ground 121 decimal 75. Air 59 at Tango, wind 020 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, clear to left. Scope 400, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, revised QNH 1024.
Muito bom dia, QNH 1024, Port Shovel 400.
Scope 400, behind traffic on short funnel, runway 02, via mic, line up and wait behind.
And traffic on short funnel, runway 02, via my class, line up and wait behind Port Shovel 400.
Ja, ja, sehr schönes Wetter hier, die Beine. Super Sonne und 10 Grad, ja, ist nicht schlecht. Wie ist das bei dir? Von wo in Deutschland?
Calling 72, attack Lisbon
Muito obrigado.
Approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees,
Começa a
5.
apanhá-los ali atrás. Se vocês tiverem ali o caminho, aquilo já não dá para apanhar. Muito obrigado. Está tudo bem consigo? Isso é que é preciso.
Scope 400, wind 020 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Port 02, clear for takeoff, Port Shovel 400.
Sir 59 at Tango, continue uniform course, contact ground 121 decimal 755. Revised QNH 1024, engines ready.
We are ready in destination 024, Portugal 165.
685 Roger, via November, runway 02, line up and wait.
Runway November 2, Portugal 165.
Oh, du wohnst in der Nähe von Frankfurt, dann gehst du bestimmt zu den Flughafen planespotting, oder?
1685, wind 030 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 165.
Vou ali por cima, para aquele... Chamam-se todos de aquele, aquele ali do lado.
Portugal 557 Hotel, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, can you approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots. Darling 722 Juliet Echo, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, wind 72 Juliet Echo.
Late 74 Hotel, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November. Line up and wait behind.
Ja, divine, super.
Bom dia, and behind traffic
Enjoy.
line short final, we are cleared to line up and wait via November 202. We all 874 Hotel.
Behind.
Behind.
Portugal 874 Hotel, wind 0, correction 360 degrees, 2 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, 02 Portugal 874 Hotel.
Portugal 722 is active, continue right on uniform 4, contact ground 11.755. Portugal 557 Hotel, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Portugal 86 Papa Zulu, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
For the aviation traffic on short final, line up runway 02, line up and wait behind the Portugal 86.
Delta 272 Lisbon Tower, good morning. Can you approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots.
GM Triple, hello, good morning, how you doing? Yeah, it's a beautiful day today. Yes, Divine, it is, yeah.
Portugal 86 Papa Zulu, wind 360 degrees, 3 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bom dia.
Portugal
Portugal 557 Hotel, continue taxi Uniform 4, contact ground 11.759. Delta 272, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Delta 272, clear to land, runway 02.
Portugal 48 November, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via mic, line up and wait behind.
Okay, traffic short final via mic, line up and wait behind Portugal 48 November, bom dia.
Diga? É o sol, sim. O sol nesta altura da manhã está de frente. Pronto, olha. É o que há. Se estivesse lá do outro lado, era bom. Não, ali do outro lado não há nada para
Portugal 9 Roger Hotel, Lisbon Tower,
fazendo a
bom
mesma.
dia. City approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots.
Agora está aqui. É o meio-dia mais ou menos.
November, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Takeoff for 02, Portugal 48 November.
Delta 272.
Yes, Divine,
right
they
on
fly
Uniform
everywhere.
4, contact ground 11.759. Bye. Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel, wind 360 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02 Portugal 9 Romeo Hotel.
Portugal 552 November, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via mic, line up and wait.
Não percebi.
Behind traffic, runway 02 via mic, line up and wait behind Portugal 5 November, bom dia.
Acho que não. Nunca vi. É que sou de cima.
So 56 Delta Papa, Lisbon Tower, olá, muito bom dia. Can you approach runway 02 with 360 degrees, 6 knots.
Oh, that's nice, Divine. Unfortunately, we don't have the 380 here in Lisbon. Misha, maybe one day, who knows?
Control 552 November, wind 010 degrees 3 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
02, clear for takeoff, my bad November.
Oscar 9 Romeo Hotel, continue right on uniform, contact ground, West 1.755, bom dia.
147,
Control 56 Delta Papa, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, cleared land.
clear for land, runway 02, Portugal 56 Delta Papa.
Portugal 30 Bravo Sierra, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via November, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic, short final via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02 behind there, Portugal 30 Bravo Sierra.
Portugal 535 Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Can you approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots. Go to the vehicle.
Oh, Divine, that will be a nice one.
Control 30 Bravo Sierra, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
For takeoff 02, Portugal 30 Bravo Sierra.
Yes, Misha, that would be nice, wouldn't it?
Portugal 56 Delta Papa, continue via uniform for contact ground, West 1.755. Portugal 535, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, cleared left.
Land runway 02 at Portugal 535.
Portugal 49 Lima, Lisbon Tower, yes, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait to behind.
Behind traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Portugal 49 Lima, all up.
Portugal 63 Golf Lima, Lisbon Tower, hello, can you approach runway 02 with 020 degrees, 5.
Yes, great expectations for that 100 years livery from Lufthansa. Let's see. Hello Thomas, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Portugal 49 Lima with 020 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Runway 02 for takeoff, Portugal 49 Lima. Still on the right.
Yes, hello. So 535, continue uniform port, background, runway 7. Portugal 63 Golf Lima, 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, cleared left.
Runway 02 at Portugal 63 Golf Lima.
Quality 1 Mike November, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
21 Mike November, good morning. Behind the landing traffic, line up and wait behind runway 02, quality 1 Mike November.
Tower, Canada
Canada 812, Lisbon Tower, hello, can you approach runway 02 with 020 degrees, 5 knots.
Andrew, you're back. Nice. Already on break.
visibility 1 Mike November, wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Yeah, for takeoff, runway 02, quality 1 Mike November.
Topic 3 Golf Lima, continue via Newport Park, contact ground 11.755 right.
On board, ground 11.755.
Canada 812, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear flat.
Land at Canada.
At Qatari 344, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic control final, line up, runway 02, November 2, behind, 3344.
Canada 787.
Subspeed 35 X-ray Lima, Lisbon Tower, hello. Approach runway 02. Continue reducing your speed by 787 and departing through the Pacific traffic.
Wow, that was nice. Another 787, beautiful Qatar.
6 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, traffic passing free.
Runway 02, use takeoff, storage, report.
Canada 812, continue via Newport Park, contact ground 11.755.
11.755.
Tchau, fique bem, obrigado.
Subspeed 35 X-ray Lima, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land 02, subspeed 35 Lima.
Approach call 829, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Can you approach runway 02, wind 030 degrees, 5 knots. It is good. Airportwings 78 Echo Delta, Lisbon Tower, good morning, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
What a wing flex, wow.
Behind Europa 28 Echo Delta.
Thomas, thank you so much. Have a great day. See you soon, my friend.
Airportwings 78 Echo Delta, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 02, Europa 28 Echo Delta. Goodbye.
Up 35 X-ray Lima, continue to uniform 4 to the right, contact ground 121.755. Portugal 8290, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, cleared left. Açores 151 Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic on short final, line up and wait behind 02 via Mike 5. Brian, question at Açores 151, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Cleared for takeoff, 02 Açores 151, long
Portugal 829,
Okay, good morning and thank you. We'll come back to you after this departure.
05 Delta Delta, Lisbon Tower, hello, check your message. Foxtrot 5 Delta, Lisbon Tower, will give you a Mike 5 runway 02, line up and wait.
5 5 line up and wait, 20 Foxtrot 5 Delta.
Dave, good morning, and thank you for that kind super sticker. Amazing. Thank you so much, my friend. Big hug. Thank you. Miguel, bom dia. Bem-vindo. Tudo bem? Maria Paine, obrigado e até a próxima.
Net 84 Sierra Quebec, Lisbon Tower, hello. Continue approach runway 02, wind 020 degrees 5 knots.
0 approximately gold to right now. 845 Quebec.
José João, bom dia, tudo bem? Bem-vindo.
0 degrees 5 knots, runway 02 cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff runway 02, radio 5 headstart.
For Sierra Quebec, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 02 cleared flat.
Bien, on est de retour, direction Québec.
432 Lisbon Tower, olá, bom dia. Behind traffic on final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Then traffic on final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind airport 432.
Pascal 375, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, city approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees 5 knots.
Hello Trentino, good morning, thanks for joining.
For Sierra Quebec, expedite to your hotel 4, please. Pascal 432, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 432,
At 84 Sierra Quebec, continue right on uniform 4, contact ground 11.755. Enter Air Hotel Foxtrot, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach, runway 02, wind 010 degrees 6 knots.
Approach, runway 02 and
Portugal 675, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
And then 02 clear to land, Portugal 675.
Net 21 Bravo Papa, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Good morning, behind any traffic on short final traffic inside, line up and wait runway 02 behind right now, 21 Bravo Papa.
Nice, top retro, beautiful. Welcome to crazy Lisbon airport, non-stop action here. My name is Jose, I'm your host. Thanks for joining.
1 Bravo Papa, wind 010 degrees, 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, bye-bye, right now, 21 Bravo Papa.
Scope 675, continue to uniform 4, contact ground 11.755. Enter Air 8, Hotel Foxtrot, wind 010 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
To land, runway 02, enter, right, Hotel Fox.
At Portugal 7, Alpha Bravo, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Traffic short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind the Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo, bom dia.
Sérgio, bom dia, abraço, como é que isso vai? Já estás melhor? Enter Air. Em modo de recuperação já não é mau. Rogério, bom dia, bem-vindo, abraço, como é que isso vai?
7 Alpha Bravo, wind 020 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, bom dia.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 7 Alpha Bravo.
At 8, Hotel Foxtrot, continue taxi, right on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Fort 36, Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia. Via November 2, runway 02, line up and wait.
Bom dia, via November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 36.
Yes, beautiful Etihad is taxiing.
Pascal 436, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
Runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Obrigado. Bom dia, Portugal 1436.
Pascal 9 of Charles with power 150, November 2, runway 02, line up and wait.
November 2, Portugal 92, Charles. Obrigado.
Net2 Victor Charlie, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Bom dia.
For takeoff, Pascal 92, Victor Charlie.
Over 687 with power 1 here, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait. Pascal 006, Lisbon Tower, hello, approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots.
Ah, beauty. Etihad. (787-9), beautiful Dreamliner.
1687, wind 360 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
Takeoff, runway 02, airport, 687.
Portugal 940, bom dia. Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Yeah, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 940.
É verdade, Sérgio, exatamente.
Control 940, wind 09, question 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, flight 4.
Clear for takeoff, Portugal 940, bom dia, obrigado.
Portugal 006, wind 010 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear land, 03, Portugal 006.
Etihad 87 Alpha Heavy, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 51, up and wait behind.
Behind traffic, short final, line up and wait, runway 02 behind.
Hallo Christopher, schönen guten Morgen, wie geht's? Herzlich willkommen. It's not Christopher, it's Christoph. Hallo Christoph. Oberösterreich.
7 Alpha Heavy, wind 010 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, hard Alpha, thanks.
006, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Good morning, via Mark 5, line up and wait for 802.
Alright, line up voice says 02 Mike 5, waiting 397.
Wow, amazing. Beautiful Etihad.
Rolling 3987, wind 360 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Takeoff here to...
Danke, Christoph. Mir geht's super, prima, Dankeschön.
Good morning, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, speed 160 knots.
Approach runway 02, resistance 160 knots.
I love this one also, beautiful Air Transat.
Transat for H1, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Oh, Christoph, Dankeschön.
For Air Transat 481, obrigado.
Upline 7640, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear line.
So down runway 02, upline 7640.
Portugal 1354, Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, fly November 2, line up.
Hallo Christoph, Dankeschön, schöne Unterstützung, super Chat. Danke, mein Freund. Thank you so much, Christoph, for the first super chat of the day. Amazing support. Thank you. Thank you so much.
Tower, Air Transat 481, 2,100 for flight level 100.
Still with the tower, sir. Portugal 1354, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, flight 4.
Takeoff 02, Portugal, let's be 55 to Los Angeles.
Alpine 7640, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.75. 6 Mike Sierra Tower, muito bom dia, via Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Mike 5, line up and 02, airport 25, bom dia.
Manner Charlie X-Ray, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 36 degrees 6 knots.
-5. Meine Backe.
Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mobile.
Takeoff 02, Portugal 6 Mike Sierra, bom dia.
Charlie X-Ray, speed 160 knots, please. Dollar 651 heavy, November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Angola 651.
So 777 is lining up. Butal back. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining AirportWings family. So much appreciated. Thanks so much, my friends. Welcome to the stream.
Dollar 651 heavy, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Daniel, hello, good morning, bom dia. No, that's a big boy.
Portugal 988 Charlie X-ray, wind 36 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, please land.
Please land runway 02, Portugal 988 Charlie.
Portugal 983 Zulu Romeo Tower, wind bom dia, behind traffic short, final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
We had the traffic on final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind Portugal 983 Zulu Romeo, bom dia.
036 heavy, Lisbon ground, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 36 degrees 8 knots.
Approach runway 02, Portugal 06.
Beautiful. Lisbon Airport Spotting, Filipe, bom dia. Tudo bem, amigo? Como é que isso vai?
Portugal 93 Zulu Romeo, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, busiest control.
Clear for takeoff, 02, muito obrigado, Airportwings 93 Zulu Romeo.
Portugal 98 Charlie X-ray, uniform foreground 121 decimal 755. Heavy wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, board 200.
Go 1032 Tower, muito bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
So check out Filipe's YouTube channel, also live streams here from Lisbon Airport. Our friend Filipe, I think he will live stream today at 2 p.m. also here from Lisbon Airport. Check it out, link is in the chat. Thank you so much.
Portugal 210 Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, speed 160 knots.
Another big boy, and another one on final 330. Nice butter landing.
Portugal 1032, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, busiest control.
02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1032, muito obrigado, até já.
Portugal 036 Heavy, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755, bom dia. Portugal 210, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
210, Portugal 2.
Portugal 443 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 7 knots.
MP, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
443, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, place land. Portugal 210, continue on uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, repeat. Stem 8147 AV Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short span of runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Roger, 108147 heavy. After traffic on final, clear line up and wait behind. Runway 02, 108147.
Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees 7 knots.
Ângelo, bom dia, bem-vindo.
Stem 8147 heavy, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 02,
João,
clear
bom
for
dia,
takeoff,
bem-vindo.
have a nice flight.
Continue to confirm 02, 108147. On board you.
Portugal 443, continue by uniform 4, contact ground. To 16 Lima, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear land.
Clear to land, runway 02, vertical 216 Lima. Roger, follow my hotel,
Go, question. Ryanair 41 Lima Hotel, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, reduce speed to 150 knots. Portugal 1922 Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
So behind the traffic on short file, no, via November 2, line up and wait behind there, Portugal 1922.
Beautiful, LATAM 777. Ângelo, tenho umas fotografias na minha página. Sérgio, consegues pôr aí o link das fotos do Air France de ontem? Se faz favor, muito obrigado.
1922, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia, voo.
For takeoff, runway 02, bom dia, bom trabalho, Airport 19.
To go to 16 Lima, continue
Zuka
via uniform
Vídeos, bom
4,
dia,
contact ground
bem-vindo, tudo bem?
121.755, bom dia.
F54 Delta Quebec, bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, speed 150 knots.
Continue approach, speed 150 knots, 54 Delta Quebec.
F41 Lima Hotel, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, please land.
André, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem?
Mike Lisbon Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on short final, runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. Airport 10 Delta Mike, bom dia.
Manuel, Aerotar, bom dia, como é que isso vai? Está tudo? Há o link do post das fotos.
To go 10 Delta Mike, wind 020 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mobile.
For takeoff, runway 02, Airport 10 Delta Mike, obrigado.
F41 Lima Hotel, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bird 5 Lima India, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 6 knots.
Bundesrepublik Deutschland.
For Delta Quebec, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, please land.
Elizabeth, bom dia. Bom dia, bem-vinda. Muito obrigado.
Safe Tower, muito bom dia. Behind traffic, short final, runway
Ainda bem que
02,
estou.
November 2, line up and wait behind. Bom dia, behind traffic, control final, line November 2, line up, runway 02, behind Portugal 868.
Offener Himmel, Luftwaffe. Open Sky, Luftwaffe.
Portugal 868, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Bravo.
02, clear for takeoff, obrigado, bom dia, Porsche 868.
F54 Delta Quebec, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
41755.
So this one is from the German Air Force. It's a 319. Pedro, bom dia, tudo bem?
But 5 Lima India, wind 360 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land. But skies 11 Tango, Lisbon Tower, good day sir, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic on short final, line up runway 02 via November 2, behind, open skies, 1 thank you.
1866 Lisbon Tower, wind bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 8 knots.
Aerotower, I have no clue. Bundesrepublik Deutschland, Luftwaffe.
The expedite, please. Skies 11 Tango, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Oh, he's flying back to Germany, to Cologne.
Thank you for your service, especially on Wednesday.
Bird 5 Lima India, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755. To go 1866, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land 02, Portugal 1866. Bom dia, Portugal
012 Heavy, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees 7 knots. Portugal 23 Papa November Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait
beautiful.
behind.
Traffic on short final runway 02, line up behind the Portugal 23 Papa November, bom dia.
Indeed, Pedro, indeed. Lovely day. Yes, Felipe, looks like he's turning back to Germany.
Papa November, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Volvo.
Takeoff runway 02, approach Yacht 23 Papa November.
Kilo 1866, continue via uniform 4, contact ground with 1.755. Roll 012, heavy wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear land.
102, Golf 012.
Terra 3760 tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Yeah, traffic, short final, line up and wait.
Straight Charlie Bravo ground, they continue approach runway 02, wind 02 degrees 7 knots, speed 150 knots.
I'm final 330.
Charlie Bravo, speed 150 knots, confirm.
Beleza, né? Hello Farid, good morning, thanks for joining.
12, please expedite, okay, you got yourself fast. Luxera 3760, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, let's take bye-bye, Luxera 3760.
Chicago 012 heavy, uniform 4, ground 1 to 1.755 with you.
morning 65 November, Mike full established, runway 02 at 7.
Wing 3 Charlie Bravo, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, please land.
Let's go to clear land, Alvin, Charlie Bravo.
G65 November, Mike Tower, India. Continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, maintain 160 knots.
Continue approach, 65 November. Portugal 15 Lima Delta, full ready.
Go 15 Lima Delta, wind 20, call you back, no space, call you back.
Let's go, 15 Lima Delta.
So you can join my WhatsApp channel, link is in the chat, it's mainly for news and updates, and it's free, thank you. If you haven't done it yet, please hit the like button, also helps the channel, thank you.
G65 November, Mike, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, please land.
Land runway 02, 65 November.
Wing 3 Charlie Bravo, uniform foreground 121 decimal 755.
214 and 12175.
15 Lima Delta, behind traffic, short final, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind the traffic on final via November 2, line up and wait behind the Portugal 5 Lima Delta.
So right now we have 12 degrees, clear sky, and moderate wind.
Go 048 Tower, wind Bandia, continue approach runway 02, wind 030 degrees 7 knots. Portugal 15 Lima Delta, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Bravo.
For takeoff, Portugal 15 Lima Delta.
155 Alpha Tower, Bandia, via Mike 51 up and wait runway 02.
By Mike 5, let up and wait ready 02, Africa 155 Alpha.
65 November, Mike, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121 decimal 755.
11755, go for it. 5 November, Mike.
Zuka Vídeos, está tudo ótimo, muito obrigado.
55 Alpha, wind 010 degrees 4 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, over.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 155 Alpha, bom dia.
United 942 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia. Continue your approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees 8 knots. Speed 160 knots.
Zone 160, continue approach, 02, United 942.
Portugal 048 to wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land, runway 02, Portugal 048.
Rolling 93 November Uniform Tower, bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
The London traffic, line up and wait via Mike 5, calling 93 November Uniform behind. Yeah.
Sim, Pedro Vagueiro, já há um ou dois a fazer.
November Uniform, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, Waffle.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, bom dia, calling 93 November Uniform.
Portugal 048, Uniform 4, ground 121, decimal 755, bom dia.
Now, 117.
United 942 Heavy, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, United 942 Heavy.
One Sierra Peter, bom dia. Continue your approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees 8 knots. Go 1901 Tower, wind bom dia. Behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
And short final ran through via Mike 5, line up and wait behind. First one and 1.
Richard, good morning. How you doing, my friend? AMC in the house.
Approach 1901, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 340 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move over.
For takeoff, approach 191.
United 942, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 1-755. Approach 186, switch both arm, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, copy the speed. Approach 110, Victor, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots, runway 02, clear to land. Lisbon, behind traffic on short final runway 02 by November 2, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic short final runway 02 by November 2, line up and wait behind airport 1456.
Approach 1452, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 340 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move over.
Rolling 02, Pascal 14521.
Approach 110, Victor, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Approach 191, please continue reducing to your minimum approach speed. Approach 1826, wind 020 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 02, approach 1826.
527, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind the landing traffic, runway 02, via Mike 51 up and wait behind.
Lisboa, vertical 157, behind traffic on short balance runway 02. Line up and wait, runway 02 via Mike 5 behind.
Approach 1527, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, mobile.
Takeoff runway 02, bom dia, obrigado, vertical 157.
Approach 1826, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia. Approach 1921, wind 360 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear flat.
102, airport 191.
Subsea 72 Charlie Lima, Lisbon Tower, good morning, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Good morning, behind landing traffic line up runway 72 and wait behind top 3. 72 Charlie.
Subsea 72 Charlie Lima, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, last line.
On 0 to you, clear takeoff, top 3, 72 Charlie Lima. Bye-bye, thank you.
Approach 1921, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, thank you. Natal November, wind 020 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 340 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear flat.
Clear trans, runway 02, Turkish 1 Hotel November.
Liberaf 101, Lisbon Tower, body identified over Algiers, proceed to Ponte 26 de Abril, back to Algiers at 500 feet or below, QNH 1024, report short final.
Richard, I'm fine, thank you so much. How are you? How is the weather?
Shamrock K2 Tango Lisbon Tower, good morning. Continue approach from 02, traffic information, helicopter over the river at low level, no 530 approach.
On the airport, Portugal 52 Tango Papa, holding Mike 5.
Portugal 52 Tango
Risha,
Papa,
yes, that's a nice one, that's from yesterday. No, that's not from yesterday, that's from 2 days ago.
K2 Tango, wind 020 degrees, 900 knots, runway 02, cleared flight.
02, Shamrock K2 Tango.
Turkish 1 Hotel November, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 with the air.
Anywhere, 14, contact ground 121.755 today, Turkish 1 Hotel.
Just landed.
Go fast to Temple Bar, behind traffic control final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Behind traffic control final, via Mike 5, runway 02, line up and wait behind. Portugal 52 Tango Papa.
Ryanair 1 Yankee uniform, continue approach.
Cold and windy, we have 12 degrees, a little bit cold for my standards, of course. Clear sky, lovely day.
1 Yankee uniform, traffic information, helicopter at 12 o'clock over the river, no 530 approach.
Márcio, bom dia Márcio, tudo bem? Abraço para o Brasil. Epá, o melhor canal da aviação. Ui, isto é muito que se lhe diga. Muito obrigado.
Portugal 52 Tango Papa, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, variable between 340 and 050 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff.
For takeoff, runway 02, Portugal 52 Tango Papa.
Shamrock K2 Tango, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
121.755.
Easy to 7 X-ray Papa, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach.
Continue approach, easy 7 X-ray Papa.
For Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue to Alverca via pref 1, confirm you wish to land at Alverca. Oscar 52 Tango Papa, identified traffic information. There's an aircraft at on the right hand side, 3 o'clock, 5 miles, will be no 530 at the bar.
Roger, for traffic in Portugal.
So someone is going to Alverca. Let me try to catch that one.
One copy, report safe on the ground via landline.
1 Yankee uniform, mom.
Ryanair 1 Yankee uniform, wind 010 degrees 8 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
902, Runway 1 Yankee uniform.
So it's not this one, I don't know what the other one is.
We're going for the approach, city frequency airline, Portugal for 5 to 10 Papa.
Portugal 5 to 5, 5 question 119.105.
119.105, Portugal 5 to 10 Papa, we are on.
Yes, Richard, it's very nice today.
X-ray Papa, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, variable between 340 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear line.
Bravo 02, clear line, 27 X-ray Papa.
Ryanair 1 Yankee uniform, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Hong 44, contact approach 119.105.
Muito obrigado, Pedro. Aero Tower, muito obrigado. You guys make me blush.
Runway 2 foreground, tower, bom dia, by Mark 5, question by November 2, line up and wait, runway 02.
Bom dia, by November 2, line up and wait, runway 02, Portugal 924.
Portugal 072, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
The Glide Slope, João, bom dia, tudo bem? Abraço, amigo, como é que isso vai?
Runway 24, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 924.
Is it 7 extra for continue by uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755. Portugal 072, wind 030 degrees 8 knots, variable between 340 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear flight. Delta 273, heavy Lisbon tower, good morning, behind traffic control final, runway 02, by November 2, line up and wait.
Washington, bom dia, tudo bem?
Traffic 1.02,
Muito obrigado.
Delta 273 heavy.
So Washington is here side by side. He's here with me at the spot. Very nice guy. Thank you so much, Washington. So on final 330.
046, Quebec Victor, Lisbon tower, good morning, continue approach runway 02, wind 010 degrees 6 knots.
Wow, nice landing as always.
Delta 273, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, variable between 350 and 050 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Takeoff 02 to 273.
Portugal 072, heavy, continue by airport 4, contact ground 121.175. Quebec Victor, wind 020 degrees 9 knots, variable between 340 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
02, clear round, easy, Quebec Victor.
Bravo 102, Lisbon tower, bom dia. Flight over Algés at 500 feet, continue to Ponte 25 de Abril, back to Algés, 500 feet or below over the river, report short final, QNH 1024.
Wow, what a sound!
Airport 278 heavy Lisbon tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, traffic information, helicopter over the river at low level, no fighter to your approach.
278.
That was an amazing sound.
Foxtrot Delta, Lisboa, tarde, bom dia, vai a Mike 5, line up and wait, 2002.
Aqui para os nossos amigos brasileiros, o azul. Aí está a galera. Show de bola. É? Campinas? Confins?
Lisboa Tower, muito bom dia, Portugal 103 Heavy. Can we depart from Mike?
The right, Ryanair 908 Foxtrot Delta, wind 030 degrees 8 knots, variable between 350 and 050 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, Brandman. Easy 46, Quebec 3, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, 121.755.
Portugal 103 Heavy, we have the EasyJet taxi to Mike 5 in taxi.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Portugal 103 behind the EasyJet, continue to Mike 5. Valid. Total 78 Heavy, wind 010 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, cleared flight.
Clear plan, runway 02, Portugal 278 Heavy.
Ryanair 903 Quebec Foxtrot, Lisbon, tarde, bom dia, behind traffic control, final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and right behind.
Bom dia, behind that traffic short line by Mike 5, line up 02, behind Ryanair 903 Quebec Foxtrot.
So it's time for the big boys, another 3:30 on final. Oh, my friend! Então! Espera aí um bocadinho, fiz a pergunta, espera aí um bocadinho. Very nice landing, of course. Então, lá em cima apanhar o gajo hoje fodeu. Então.
Ryanair 903 Quebec Foxtrot, wind 030 degrees 8 knots, variable between 350 and 050 degrees, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
02, clear for takeoff, Ryanair 903 Quebec Foxtrot, obrigado.
Airport 278 Heavy, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia, what's going?
Uniform 4, ground 11755, bom dia, behind Portugal 278. Bom dia, vai Mike 5, runway 1, Liverpool on time, 42.
Ryanair 86 Alpha Zulu, Lisboa, tarde, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
10 e 12 minutos. Afinal, vim aqui a correr para subir a circular de Sacabé para aqui e tal. Ainda vais a tempo. É. Ele vem lá da outra margem, ele estava a chegar à ponta, ele já deve ter passado.
102, copy, commission.
Bhutan from Portugal. Hello, good morning. Thanks for joining. How are you doing?
Fine 46 Zulu Echo, winds 030 degrees, 8 knots, variable between 350 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
Takeoff runway 02, fine 46 Echo, obrigado, Bangladesh.
Alpha Zulu, wind 020 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear flight.
02, clear land on area, Alpha Zulu.
Airport 103 Heavy, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mach 5, line up and wait behind.
Via traffic, short final runway 02, we line up and wait behind via Mach 5 and Portugal 103 Heavy.
Nice picture. 2 330s. Hello, Bravo Papa Bruno. Welcome. Bom dia. Abraço, amigo. Como é que isso vai? That was nice.
103 Heavy, wind 030 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, mobile.
With takeoff runway 02, Portugal 103, ótimo dia, muito obrigado.
Ryanair 86 Alpha Zulu, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, thank you.
Line up and wait, runway 02, 28751, have a good year.
Europa 1150, Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach, runway 02, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots.
Europa 11.
One heavy wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, move over.
For takeoff, distance big one.
Fica bem, muito obrigado.
Europa 1153, wind 020 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear sign.
Plan Europa 115.
Approach club 223, heavy Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic on short final, runway 02, flight November 2, line up and wait behind.
Traffic on short final and behind is white, runway 02, line up and wait.
Beautiful. Bom dia, tudo bem?
Go 223, wind 020 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, move over.
For takeoff, runway 02.
Força aí.
Europa 1153, continue taxi by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Taxi by uniform 4, ground 121.755, bom dia, Europa 115. Go 057 Heavy, approaching Mike 5 full ready.
Particle 057 Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, vai Mike 5, line up and wait, runway 02.
Yeah, Mike 5 line up and wait for noise 02, go 057.
Vem aqui falar. Nice, 330, amazing.
Portugal 057 heavy, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, over.
0 degrees takeoff, Portugal 057.
Força, tudo bem. Eu empresto.
At 3 Charlie Alpha, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Are you ready for departure?
Negative for now at 3 Charlie Alpha, hello.
Copy, color ready, please.
United 64 ILS, runway 2.
United 64 heavy, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Continue approach for 02.
Continue United 64.
And another beauty. Really amazing, love it.
Charlie Alpha, we are ready for departure.
3 Charlie Alpha, via Mike 5, line up and wait for 02.
Line up and wait by runway 02, my 3 Charlie Alpha.
Andrew, welcome back my friend. All good here. Nice day for plane spotting, really amazing. Love it. How are you doing?
Charlie Alpha, wind 020 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff. Have a nice flight.
For takeoff 02 and 3 Charlie Alpha.
Indeed, third day in a row, yeah. Crazy Jose.
Airport go on 1 with back, Lisbon Tower, Bondia, continue approach, runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 10 knots. United 64, winds 350 degrees, 900 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, United 64.
Crazy Lisbon airport. Lisbon Tower, good morning air traffic controllers. Nice job as always.
Continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
1755 United.
Airport Squall 1, Whiskey Quebec, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
Indeed, Andrew, much respect.
KLM 1579 Lisbon, good morning, continue approach, runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots.
Continue approach, 1579.
So right now 13 degrees. It's getting a little bit warmer. Very lovely day for plane spotting. Really amazing. Thank you everybody for joining Lisbon Airport, Crazy Lisbon Airport, AirportWings channel. My name is Jose. I'm your host. Indeed, Angelo, indeed. So let's see here a little bit of the ground operations.
Bom dia, continue approach, runway 02.
So 4 lights
KLM
to go.
1579 on wind 340 degrees, 9 knots, variable between 320 and 030 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
Runway 02, clear to land from 1579.
Airport Squall 1, Whiskey Quebec, continue by uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Airport ground 11755, minutes until 11.
Beautiful dolphin.
Approach 13 Lima Hotel, Lisbon, bom dia. Continue approach 2002, wind 350 degrees 8 knots. On to 3, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear plan.
Runway 02, from 13.
KLM 15799, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Thank you, you too.
Oh, this is butter landing. Wow. Amazing.
Ryanair 97 X-ray Juliet, please good morning, continue approach for 902. Airport 13 Lima Hotel, wind 340 degrees 9 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear plan.
Runway 02, practical 13 Lima Hotel.
Airport Ryanair 23, continue by uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, good you.
Ground 11755, and go 1923, bom dia.
Nice picture. American and United side by side. Wow. AMC Rishad, which one do you like best? American or United? Oh, by the way, happy Thanksgiving. Another butter landing. Oh, American Airlines, of course. Nice.
Ryanair 97 X-ray Juliet, wind 350 degrees 7 knots, variable between 320 and 020 degrees, runway 02, clear plan.
Down 02, Ryanair 97 X-ray Juliet.
Airport 13 Lima Hotel, continue by uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
AirportWings pushing back from terminal number 2.
Tango Bravo, taxi in November 2.
824 Tango Bravo, Lisbon, good morning. Are you ready for departure after this
Well,
next arrival?
Misha, that's his opinion, of course.
824 Tango Bravo.
824 Tango Bravo, behind landing traffic, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind.
And the landing traffic by November 2, line up and wait runway 02 behind the
Yes,
24
Misha,
Tango Bravo.
indeed, I don't like it either.
Alpine 3871, Lisbon, good morning. Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots. Easy to 4 Tango Bravo, winds variable 4 knots, runway 02, cleared for takeoff, have a nice flight.
Runway 02, clear takeoff, 24 Tango Bravo, bye.
Ryanair 97, X-ray Juliet, continue by uniform 4, and contact ground 121.755.
Alpine 3871, wind 350 degrees, 9 knots, runway 02, clear climb. Clear climb, runway 02, Alpine 3. Lisboa Tower, hello, behind traffic, short funnel, runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Airway 630, good day. After landing traffic short, final line up, runway 02 via Mike 5 behind, hearing.
103, wind variable 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02, you're in good for you, bye-bye.
53871, continue via uniform 4, contact ground, 121.755.
Speedbird. Thank you, Richard. Always trying my best, you know.
Bird 59 Zulu, wind variable 6 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, line. Takeoff runway 02, square 590, bye. Bom dia, Bosco 1034, ready. 1034 Lisboa Tower, bom dia, Roger, vai a Mike line up and wait for noise 02. I am Mike line up and wait 02, Bosco 1034. Net 32 Whiskey, Lisboa Tower, good morning, continue approach from 02. Sky 1034, wind variable 7 knots, from 02, clear for takeoff on this. Takeoff 02, Bosco 1034. Lisbon 59 Zulu, contact Lisboa approach 119.105. 32 Whiskey, wind 020 degrees 7 knots, shadow between 330 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway.
Runway 900 Wave, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02. At 32 Whiskey, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Uniform 4, ground line at 755.
Mirsha, maybe one more hour till 12 p.m.
Runway 900, wind 360 degrees, 8 knots, shadow between 340 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Climb runway 02, runway 900.
Bom dia, Portugal 43, Tango Romeo, holding short of runway 02, Mike 5, ready for departure. Airport Tango Romeo, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind traffic, short panel runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind. Traffic short panel runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind, Portugal 43, Tango Romeo.
So, 777 on final. Let's try to catch this on the long final.
X-ray, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach.
Nice, amazing landing, so beautiful. So excited I even forgot the flight radar.
Azul 890100 Hotel 4.
Cal 43 Tango Romeo, wing 040 degrees, 6 knots, weather between 320 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
Rosária, bom dia, beijinho, tudo bem?
08900, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11.755.
11.755, Azul 8900.
Alpine 37 X-ray Zulu, wing 350 degrees, 8 knots, shadow between 330 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, up 93, Quebec 6. Portugal, for Lima Alpha,
Cal for Lima Alpha, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02, reduce to minimum approach speed. Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Oh, nice, Delta is taxiing. Nice.
Mike 5, line up and wait behind, Portugal, 051, bom dia.
One wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, shadow between 320 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, please.
Takeoff runway 02, Portugal, 051.
Thank you for the likes.
137 X-ray Zulu, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 11.755. For Lima Alpha, wind 020 degrees, 9 knots, shadow between 330 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. And 97 November, Lisboa Tower, low behind traffic, short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
The landing traffic via Mike, line up and wait behind, runway 97 November.
NN7 November, wind 040 degrees, 7 knots, flight between 360 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff time.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 on November 97 November.
For the Lima Alpha, continue uniform for contact ground 121.755 on you. Delta 125 Aviation, good morning, via November 2, right at 02 and be advised, follow me, we'll enter the runway for partial runway inspection.
Roger, we'll line up and waiting for the runway inspection, Delta 125.
Lima Kilo, taxiing Mike 5.
Nice, Delta 767. Let's go. Luís, bom dia, bem-vindo, tudo bem? Manuel, bom dia, tudo bem?
For Lima Kilo. Também. To 5 wind 020 degrees, 6 knots, flight between 360 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye. Takeoff, runway 02.
Nice one, 767. Bom dia, João Novo, bom dia, um bom fim de semana, exatamente, muito obrigado.
028, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02. Kill, wing 020 degrees, 7 knots, are between 350 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
Clear takeoff, 02, Sherlock 4, Lima Kilo, bye. Cal 028, continue approach runway 02, follow me on the runway for partial runway inspection. I'll call you back with late landing clearance. We check 030 degrees, 8 knots. Approach your partial 028.
So runway inspection.
Cal 028, wing 030 degrees, 8 knots, are between 320 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
02, Airport Cal 028.
So 1330 landing and
We're
one departing.
1126 on intersection.
Departing.
Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic runway 02 via Papal, line up and wait behind.
Anti-traffic landing on runway 02, line up and wait behind Lima Papa, Portugal 1126.
Fine, for it to talk back, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02.
Hello Barbara, good morning. How are you doing? All good?
Cal 1126, wind 060 degrees, 7 knots, variable between 350 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bom dia.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, Portugal 1126, bom dia, obrigado. 1028, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Alpine 48 Hotel Quebec, winds 360 degrees 8 knots, variable between 320 and 050 degrees, runway 02 clear flight.
102 for the van, Alpine 48 Quebec.
Tower 109 Airfield, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind the traffic on short final runway.
Barbara, no props right now.
All the way, 09 came.
Delta 04 Alpha, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02. Wind 020 degrees 7 knots, are between 340 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff on you.
Runway 02, we are clear for takeoff, vertical 109, cheers, bom dia.
Line 48 Hotel Quebec, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755, goodbye. Victor Airfield, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02. Delta 04 Alpha, wind 050 degrees 8 knots, weather between 310 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear flight. And area 49 Bravo Golf, Lisbon Tower, hello, behind landing traffic runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Landing traffic runway 2 via Mike 5, line up behind runner 49 Bravo Golf, good day.
49 Bravo Golf, wind 010 degrees 6 knots, weather between 340 and 080 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
02, clear for takeoff, line 49 Bravo Golf.
Delta 0 for Alpha, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 on you. Mike Victor, wind 030 degrees 7 knots, variable between 310 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Yes, runway 02, and 3 Mike Victor.
Delta 37 Mike Heavy, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, behind traffic short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Okay, traffic short final runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind, Delta 37 Mike Heavy, wait, bom dia.
Kilo Lisbon Tower, good morning, continue approach runway 02.
Emirates 777 on final. Nice one.
Mike, wind 030 degrees 6 knots, weather between 340 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic 4 miles per
02, clear for takeoff, vertical 237 Mike,
3 Mike Victor, uniform 4, ground 121.755, goodbye.
1,
Angelo, Quebec, Lisbon Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02. 36 Kilo, wind 020 degrees 8 knots, variable between 310 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear to land. 43 Echo Hotel, Lisbon Tower, good morning. Behind landing traffic runway 02 via November, line up and wait behind.
Then landing aircraft on short finals, runway 02, via November 2, line up and wait behind 43 Echo Hotel.
Beautiful 330. So, missed the Swiss landing. It's really crazy. Give me some time, Lisbon Airport. Hello Deborah, good morning, how are you doing?
Easy 43 Echo Hotel, wind 010 degrees 5 knots, variable between 330 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff. Bye.
Okay, take over my 02, Easy 43 Echo Hotel, goodbye.
36 kilo, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755.
Olá António, bom dia. Não, é a mesma máquina, só que há uns dias que faço mais zoom, outros dias faço menos, porque é para não ser sempre igual.
The 19 Juliet, Quebec, wind 020 degrees 5 knots, variable between 350 and 070 degrees, runway 02, clear flight. Into Papa Tango, Lisbon, Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02. K16 Alpha Lima, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, behind landing traffic runway 02, via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Bom dia, behind traffic landing, I'm short, pilot runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02, my flag behind, approach 16 Alpha Lima.
Give Saratoga 4 and expedite.
Hello VS Spotter, good morning, bom dia. Maybe we will. I will be live streaming next week, so
K16 Alpha
maybe
Lima,
we can
wind
meet.
330 degrees 5 knots, variable between 300 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, traffic 3 miles 1.
Runway 02, clear for takeoff, 16 Alpha Lima, bom dia.
Trans 19 Juliet, Quebec, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Agent to Papa Tango, wind 330 degrees 9 knots, ferry between 320 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear flight.
Land runway 02 at 0 Papa Tango.
1031, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach runway 02. American 259 Avenue, Lisbon, good morning, behind landing traffic runway 02, via November, line up and wait there.
Behind land traffic, line up and wait, runway 02, November, behind traffic, American 259.
American 259, wind 360 degrees 6 knots, weather between 300 and 060 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff line.
Takeoff, runway 02, good day, American 259.
Into Papa Tango, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755 line. That's a 97 Victor, Lisbon, good morning, continue approach runway 02. 031, wind 350 degrees 8 knots, variable between 320 and 050 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
Standard 802, FCAL 102.
Easy 26 Bravo Victor, Lisbon, hello, behind landing traffic runway 02 via Mike, line up and wait behind.
Behind landing traffic 102, line up, wait behind. Easy 26 Bravo Victor, hello.
Front 20, boa tarde, bom dia, continue approach runway 02. Expedite the payload. Delta 97 Victor, reduce to minimum approach speed.
Mirsha, I'm not sure about that. They talk about that for many years now, so I'm not sure.
Bravo Victor, wind 360 degrees 7 knots, weather between 300 and 040 degrees, runway 02, clear for immediate takeoff.
Immediate takeoff, easy 26 Bravo Victor, hold.
1031, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Delta 97 Victor, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 319 rolling, I'll call you back with late landing weight, check 330 degrees 7 knots. Victor, wind 340 degrees 8 knots, weather between 320 and 050 degrees, runway 02, cleared line. 925, Lisboa Tower, bom dia, continue approach 102.
Lufty, Lufthansa.
Cirrus 120, wind 330 degrees, 9 knots, ferry between 320 and 040 degrees, runway 02, cleared line.
Runway 02, short,
97 Peter, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 75, goodbye. 1755. Lisboa Tower, bom dia. Continue to Hospital de Santa Cruz, can H1024, descend at on discretion and report your flight.
Yes, Misha, that would be great, but yeah, let's see. Beautiful livery, Azores Airline.
Wind 320 degrees 7 knots, runway 02, cleared line.
02, 5.
120, continue via uniform 4, contact ground 121, decimal 75, bom dia. Papa Zulu, Lisboa Tower, good morning, behind landing traffic runway 02, via Mike, landing noise behind.
Behind landing traffic runway 02, clear runway, Mike behind the right 5, Papa Zulu.
Andrew's back. Welcome back, Andrew.
Europa 85 Papa Zulu, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, area between 320 and 050 degrees, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye.
For takeoff, runway 02, Europa 85 Papa Zulu, bye.
1925, continue uniform for contact ground 121.755 on you. Bom dia, Portugal, Precaução efetiva de Papal, Lisbon Tower, bom dia, continue approach, runway 02. Turkish 7 Tango Echo, Lisbon Tower, Alova, November, line up and wait runway 02.
We need 2 minutes, Turkish 7 Tango Echo.
Turkish 7 Tango Echo, Roger, cancel line up clearance, hold short runway 02, call me when ready.
Also runway 02, call you when ready, Turkish 7 Tango Echo.
Chile Papa, wind 350 degrees, 8 knots, area between 310 and 010 degrees, runway 02, clear to land.
Land runway 02, Portugal, Chile Papa.
Flight 001, Roger, try to call tower safe on the ground, if unable call us via landline, can you confirm intentions? Flight 001, Roger, try to call safe on the ground and you can coordinate the departure as well again. Até já. Sumo 0 Golf Romeo, Lisboa Tower, hello, continue approach runway 02. Tango Echo, confirm ready now?
Affirm, we're ready, Turkish 7 Tango Echo.
Turkish 7 Tango Echo behind traffic control final runway 02, by November line up and wait behind.
And landing traffic on short final, runway 02, line up and wait, runway 02 behind, Turkish 7 Tango Echo.
Turkish 7 Tango Echo, wind 020 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
for takeoff, runway 02, Turkish 7.
Nice livery.
Bye-bye. Capital 6 Juliet Papa, uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. What's up? Capital 1902, muito boa tarde. Continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots.
Wow, amazing.
So 10 Golf Combi, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear plan. Capital 17 Charlie, muito boa tarde novamente. Behind traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
On short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and runway 02 behind. Approach 17 Charlie.
Foi, Manuel, olha, nem reparei. Sério? Uau, espetáculo.
Capital 17 Charlie, we're passing H1023.
H1023, Portugal 217 Charlie.
Capital 17 Charlie, wind 02 degrees, 8 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff.
02 clear for takeoff, Portugal 17 Charlie.
Capital 1902, QNH 1023.
1023,
North 10 Golf Romeo, continue uniform 4, contact ground 121.755. Bye-bye. Capital 1902, continue approach runway 02, Airbus 321 is now rolling, wind check 340 degrees, 8 knots.
19.
Capital 143 Papa, muito bom dia, continue approach runway 02, wind 360 degrees, 7 knots. Capital 1902, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots, runway 02, clear plan. Canada 811 heavy, behind the traffic on short final, runway 02, via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Line up and wait, runway 02 after the traffic, Air Canada 811. Behind the traffic.
Thank you. 811, wind 350 degrees, 5 knots, runway 02, clear for takeoff, bye-bye.
Clear for takeoff, runway 02 for Canada 811, bye-bye.
Capital 1902, continue via uniform 4 and contact ground 121.755, bom dia.
Ground 111.
South 088 Heavy, muito bom dia. Continue approach runway 02, wind 350 degrees, 7 knots. Papa, wind 350 degrees, 6 knots, runway 02, clear to land.
Runway 02, clear to land, airport 143 Papa.
Ryanair 10 Bravo Juliet, muito bom dia. Behind the traffic on short final runway 02 via Mike 5, line up and wait behind.
Get landing short final inside, line up, runway 02 via Mike 5, behind Ryanair 10 Bravo Juliet.
No, that was nice. So everybody, that's it for today. No more time. Hope you enjoyed. Very nice live stream. Thank you for your kind donations. Thank you for all the members that pay monthly for the channel. Thank you moderators, amazing job. Really so much appreciated. Have a great day. See you real soon. And don't forget it. Love you all. Next live stream will be on Sunday morning. Here we are at this spot, I think. So have a great day. Bye bye. Está concluída a live de hoje, espero que tenham gostado. Muito obrigado pelos donativos, muito obrigado aos membros também, que pagam mensalmente pelo canal. Muito obrigado aos moderadores, fazem um trabalho incrível no canal. Muito obrigado por terem assistido, fiquem todos bem, o resto um bom dia, um bom fim de semana. Vou estar aqui no próximo domingo de manhã. Próximo domingo de manhã será a próxima live. Muito obrigado. Fiquem todos bem. Adoro-vos a todos. Tchau, tchau. Bye.